That's right. I should really do mine right now. Actually, hold on. Let's say.
You can't.
Oh, oh, I'm not. Oh, I gotta max another weapon, or don't I?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
The doggo also counts.
Oh, I'm maxing that right now.
Alright, what is
I
that?
didn't use
Kuba
the
Quinn stub is it? Fuck that
Natterose.
shit.
The MK1 Bratton or the Strun.
I'm not gonna lie, I really don't want to use the shotgun.
Just use the shotgun and then level it up and then get rid of it.
Okay.
Also, I'd get rid of the basic Bratton because you have the Boltor. Better.
I need a drink. Ugh. Yeah, dude, I don't know what the fuck happened to my body after seeing this, but everything hurts. It's not starvation. I've been making sure to eat more. Okay. Skylar, how do you build shotguns? Crit or element still?
It all depends on what stats work best for it.
The Strun, literally, Ginger, build it however you want because we're going to be in a mission that's going to, like, literally just pump levels into you.
Why does it say 300? It does not add up to 300.
What?
Because it also takes into effect the multi-shot, which is 12. So even though all the damage above that is like per pellet, and then with the multi-shot, it adds up to. Well, if no one's gonna invite, then I'm gonna invite.
Should I do attack pump for reload speed?
There we go. Just get rid of those guys.
Oh, I got rid of my Lich also, Zane. But all the weapons like that are being sold kind of suck right now.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna wait until I might just put a Valiant's fusion into Fast Assist. I'm inviting again.
Hold on. I'm joining in just a second. Hold on.
I got the Nightwave Wire Matrix Ephemera.
Nice.
The Ephemera looks so good.
I'll just go spoil strike for right now. Grade. We'll drop Augur Secrets. Oh my god, I got a form of her.
Umber Forma Teshin. Fuck. Hold on. We'll do it later. I gotta remember to grab the Umber Forma from Teshin. You're putting too much thought into it, Ginger, for something you're literally just gonna delete after this mission.
Yeah, I just want to make sure it's decently strong. Do I want... What does gas do again?
Makes gas clouds that kill enemies over time.
It's still gas.
I would say, why don't they have like a gas-specific Warframe? And then I realized,
They do.
kind of did that
They
in
did.
the 1940s.
Well, people think that the Nazis did Agent Orange, but we did way worse. We used sarin gas before and chlorine way before them.
We did Agent Orange, Ginger.
Isn't that what I just said?
I got Cora.
No, you said the Nazis did Agent Orange.
I got
no,
one more time.
I said they thought that the Nazis did Agent Orange, but we did like chlorine and Agent Orange way before them. In fact, we did sarin too first. I thought the Russians got sarin from us.
I guess I'll have to just personally. I guess I'll just have to join.
So how do I get a Rogan catalyst and reactors without spending platinum?
I already already told you, Ginger. You can get them from either alerts, rare weapon caches, and when I say rare weapon cache, I mean rare weapon caches.
Yeah.
Like you'll almost never see them. Or the battle pass, which is what I've been trying to tell you to do. So go down to the bottom of your screen where it says Nightwave Nora Mix Volume 8. Pause the game. Pause the game. No, Ginger, pause the game. Nightwave Volume 8, bottom right.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
You are level 2 in the battle pass.
Yeah, it doesn't go up.
Yeah, it's because of those challenges. If you look at the top, it's standing based. And you have to do those challenges at the bottom to get standing. And then if you click, hold on, go back. If you click cred offerings at the bottom right, why are they not there? Scroll down. Scroll down. Right there, Orcan Callus and Orcan Reactors. I would actually recommend you don't get that and instead get Nihil's Obulette Key. Because you already have the statue, remember? But you don't have the key.
What key?
Up at the top. Right there. Enter Nihil's Obulette on the left side. Down, right there. I would grab that.
Are you sure?
Yep. Because now it gives you access to a boss fight, which is Nihil's Obulette, right? You can buy one of those.
I want this
Catalysts are for weapons. Yep. And you're out of credits. The only way to get more credits is to do it. Because don't you have the tiny man trapped in the bottle? Didn't we get you that?
I have no idea.
Oh, that might have been Spoji. That's fine. You have the harder of the two pieces. Basically, now all you need to do is get Nihil's Obulette, which is a cosmetic, or like a decoration for your ship, and it lets you do a boss fight that will get you a very strong weapon. It's just that key doesn't pop up often, so it's just good to grab.
I am fricka-frackin' ready when y'all are.
I'm waiting on Ginger. Because you got Cora.
Oh, hold on. Do I have Dofang Strangledome on? Did I put that on? I did. Okay, just making sure I did.
And you're running your doggo, right? With all the goodies?
Oh yeah, wait, can I upgrade them yet?
It's gonna be on the right. It's not there, it's gonna be in your
Personal. Yep.
Yep. Cheese puff upgrade. And then if you can put the reactor on them.
No, I put the reactor on my fists.
Why?
I like the fists.
Yes, but we could have gotten you the Hyrudo, which basically heals you every time you punch somebody. Over the fucking Orbex, which is dog shit. You fucking dummy.
That's alright. Let him have fun. He's playing
No, you're fine. It's just...
I'm never gonna have a phone.
This is why his name's Cheese Puff, Zane.
Hang on. Let me see. What are my companions' names?
What the fuck?
I know I named... What?
What?
Model gets arrested after being caught making explicit content at Bucky's gas station. No. You're gonna see the part that's freaking me out, Zane. Hold on, I'm messaging you.
I have Doge, Goobus,
Personal message,
Harold.
Dude, it looks like a combination of Katie and Lily. I don't like this. What the fuck?
Oh, Lita's still a puppy.
Looks like Lily.
Right? That's what I was. It's like Lily mixed with Katie, bro.
It's the hair.
It was worse when I saw Katie and Lily at fucking one of our family parties right as I was leaving.
Oh my god, yeah. Yikes.
Katie looks identical to Lily right now anyway. She's like copying her whole look. It's weird.
She's been trying to do that. I forgot my helmet charger is very large. Hello. It's squishy, the helmet charger. I needed a... Oh yeah, I forgot. I have a little wizard cat. I needed a Darza Kavat for it, but...
When it's your eggs in, you part ways with the dude you're committing felony speeds with. Aww.
Are we ready?
Reminds me of the minivan on the way to the res.
You know what I miss? I miss the burger place that's right at the res. That first gas station.
Oh yeah, the restaurant, the little restaurant there.
Mm-hmm. Dude, they make some good burgers. Now, you know what I miss? You know what? Nah, I'm gonna do it. You know what I miss? I miss Jimmy's.
Jimmy C's.
Part of me really wants to text Jimmy and see if I can get the burger
for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy.
Cheese Puff and Luke Goblin.
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support
Oh my
is
god.
I love being able to just square up and beat the shit out of things.
I'm looking for a good room.
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
That's a dead end.
Cheese Puff.
You like it? I'm not gonna lie, the name's fucking great.
Hey Zane, come here.
You found a spot.
You'll know exactly where this is, and you'll be like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Cheese Puff, how the fuck did you just one hit the eggs in me?
Life support incoming.
Yeah, I'm on the way. Wait. What are those waypoints? Did I drop one of them any times? No, I don't think so.
I think they're just dying. I did not mod these for a lot of duration, but I'm also a level 1 coral.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
I'm doing my part.
More time.
Yeah, as long as you're giving me energy, that's fine.
Well, hold on, I got that. There you go. Now I'm doing my part. Ginger.
Yeah.
Sit by the fire. Rest a moment. You gotta remember, you gotta let Zane's chain thing go.
Oh yeah.
Zane, I was gonna say, why don't you double stack your?
My files are kicking ass.
Goblin and Cheese Puff.
Yeah, honestly, Cheese Puff's really strong.
Told you. Wait till you get a
What kind of Kubro is it?
He's a
Chief. That's why his name's Chief.
It's a Chasekubo because that's the one that does the loot stuff. So the Chasekubo has the two abilities. The first ability disarms enemies, causing them to drop their weapons. And then the other ability is similar to Desecrate, where it will scavenge corpses for extra loot.
Yeah.
And I figured, and Ginger also has Loyal Retriever on him, so he's getting extra loot drops. And this is all until he gets a Smita Kavat. Because the Smita Kavat at least will give, like, crazy fucking bonuses to loot.
Ginger, stay over here.
The only reason why I'm running around is to Desecrate.
Yay, thank God I figured out how to equip that fucking, lens.
Ginger, come back here.
Okay.
You have to stay over by Zane. You gotta let the stone kill first.
Is that Zane that's purple? Your pet. The Ventus Prime.
Venari Prime? Yes, that's
Venari,
mine.
that's Zane's running two pets. Zane's running Faust and Venari.
Yeah, Venari is Korra's passive.
Yeah.
Also, I've been running like the mecha set on her, and it's kind of funny.
I haven't seen that yet.
This will help our cause.
Let's see, how many allo points do we have already? I already have 5k. So as long as you stay over here, Ginger, and you stop running away from Zane, yes, let them come over here.
Yeah, because if they come over here, they get trapped in my...
Yeah, the enemies need to come over here and enter Zane's bubble. That's what needs to happen. So that's why I'm saying, like, literally just stay here. Like, I'm moving around, but I'm staying somewhat nearby the bubble. The only reason why I have to run far away is because you're killing things far away. And I'm trying to desecrate, which I'm not killing anything. I'm literally just moving around so that things can so my ability can hit them. I need torches. It sucks, it's boring, yes, but it's the fastest way to get this stuff.
No, I don't think this is boring. This is fun. I just don't know the shotgun.
So it's literally just sit and chill and vibe. Like, hey, you're dead and you're playing South Park and you're dead now. That's basically my vibe. Make sure you, like, at least run around. Don't really kill anything. Run around. Like, collect the resources.
Yeah, I was like, I need energy.
But
Oh, you feel like Graves because you got the shotgun?
Yeah, I wish it was the actual double barrel though.
Oh, there is a double barrel shotgun.
Yeah.
Because I like the 6 shots, but I'd like it if it was like, I don't know, slugs.
Dangerous.
There's the Tigris that actually is like a duplex trigger, and there's also the Sobek, which is a double barrel, but it's fully auto. And very strong, might I add.
That's not our gas. Is that my gas?
That's enemy's gas.
I don't think I do.
Come back over here, because you are kind of bottlenecking by staying over there.
I'm just gonna pick up all the resources that I didn't have over here. I know, I should have put Equilibrium on, but I also didn't have enough space for it in my build. Huh?
Purple Archon shard?
I don't have any purple Archon shards.
Successful we will be.
You know what?
Ginger, come here. Nourish. Oh, it's just grab this guy for one while.
Oh, Ginger, you missed it earlier. I was at work and I was just about to leave, and my coworker answered the phone with butt sex. It was funny.
Yeet.
Like, yeah, the government phone on a secure line just answering it with butt sex. What other fun things did I got? Oh yeah, this. Same Temple's fucking disappointing. I have to run all the way down here and then all the way back so we can keep mailing shit down here.
I need energy.
I don't know why you don't carry a bunch of plates on you.
I do. I have 200 of them on me, but I just don't.
I have a couple thousand. It's just there too. You want me to burn it? Well, I got 10k already. Ginger, how many do you have?
Hold on. My ability. What's up?
You really should stop attacking.
Yeah, you gotta bring him over.
Yeah, you cannot be attacking.
I did no damage to that.
Let me revive Cheese Puff.
I gotta go take Cheese Puff.
I got Cheese Puff. Go back to Zane and stay in the bubble. You cannot be attacking enemies. No, you can't. Zane's chain bubble needs to be the one killing things. I'm not attacking them.
Well, it doesn't need to be the one killing things. They just need to be attached, and then whoever wants to kill them can.
Okay. I thought it was things that died.
No, it's things affected by your Clipping Strangledome.
I'm just going to if you're worried about experience and shit like that, like leveling up your dome, Ginger, it's going to level up regardless.
Yeah, I started on when I was 18. So I barely really.
Yeah, just hang out here in the bubble. Because everything that gets killed with the bubble, Ginger, drops double loot. Which drops more loot. And then anything that I affect with my ability gets more loot. But I'm literally not killing anything. I'm just existing. Like, I might shoot an Xmas every once in a while if it's, like, being a problem. That's it. All of my kills come from that fucking Swedish rock.
Yeah, my kills are coming from all that shit.
Like, it kind of sucks, but that's how you need to, like, if we're trying to get you all this alloy plate, which is one of the reasons why we're here.
Right.
That's how we have to do it.
You have 5k, so...
You have 5k?
You need like 7,000 more?
Yeah. I'm at like 13. Then again, I am getting the Swedish rock off too. Because I don't think I have a resource booster. I think I have a credit. Here's an ammo plate just in case.
There we go, Strangledome level 2.
Do you have the trigger on? Because I haven't seen it proc yet.
What?
I've been watching a stream. Run around and collect resources. I'm watching his stream trying to see if I can see resource retrieval plan.
Do I have what on count?
One of the mods I gave you, Resourceful Retriever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to see if it's proper. It's not
maxed. It's only...
It's maxed because I gave it to you maxed.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
I put everything I could on Monkey for that, so...
I literally left you last night with every loot gathering mod possible maxed out. You had fetch on, you had retriever on, and you had resourceful retriever on. All at the same time, all maxed out. But I haven't yet. Like, I've seen mine proc a bunch of times, but I haven't seen yours proc.
Yeah. Check that for me?
Can't check it.
I was gonna say, I think it's only like a 45% chance, or like a chance every 45 seconds for it to be that.
No, that
no,
is...
it's 11
that's
seconds,
the...
45%.
No, Ginger, that's retriever. That is the Chase of Kuburo's mod. I'm talking about resourceful retriever, which is double loot. Which it has an 18% chance to double your loot drop in any resource that you use. And if you're like, oh, but it's only an 18% chance, maybe it just didn't proc. I'm using loyal retriever, which is an even less percentage, and I've been getting it to proc a bunch of times.
I depends on where her cheese puff is, I guess.
No, it doesn't matter where cheese puff is. Because it's equipped to you. Like, boom, there's double credits for me.
Fucking ancient protectors, man.
What's this?
That's an energy plate. It's supplying Xander energy.
So the bubble doesn't go away around?
So Xander has enough energy to keep casting it. It's on a timer. So the bubble's on a timer. It'll be up for like 30 seconds or whatever. After 30 seconds, it
mine's
goes
like
away.
18 seconds.
Yeah, after the time's up, it goes away.
I mean, I'm actually good to leave.
Let's leave just in case resourceful fake judges remove resourceful retriever.
We're like only 5,000 away from finishing my LR plate, are you sure?
I know, but we can just do another mission. Let's
Yeah,
back
we can do it
out,
again.
verify your mod, because I find it suspicious it didn't fucking proc once.
Another job well executed.
How many did I get? 15,000.
Plus, you can get rid of your shotgun. Yeah, I got 17k. I got 17,000 alloy plate from that mission. And Ginger only got what, 5k? That doesn't sound right.
Well, he probably doesn't have a resource booster like we do.
I don't think I have one.
So, Skylar, the mod you're talking about would be on my Warframe? Or no, my
your doggo. Yeah, resourceful retriever right there. See, you have resourceful retriever, which doubles
18%.
your resource drops. You have retrieve, which will give you bonus drops. And then you get rid of neutralize. Take off neutralize.
What? That's so good though.
Yes, but let's say your Kuburo has the ability to activate one of its abilities, right?
But it's only one.
There's two. There's neutralize and retrieve. Because it might prioritize neutralize over the retrieve. So by removing it, it makes it so that it's time for me to cast an ability. It's always going to proc retrieve. No, don't put neutralize on at all. Keep it off.
Okay, your boy has to go to bed.
Okay.
But Ginger should be getting pretty close. You know what I'm gonna do?
Should be, yeah.
I'm gonna do this with my little bit of plaid I got.
Only 2 hours and I get my rig, boys. Or
you get
2 hours to craft the rig.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
I need 4,000 more. Yeah, we're almost there.
I sent you a booster, Ginger, to give you more resources.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Alright. It's bedtime for me. But you should be able to get, with that resource booster and resourceful retriever, you should be able to get a bunch of shit pretty fast now. But it is time for me to go to bed because I have to work 10.5 hours again. 2 more days.
Good luck.
Will do.
Man, this thing is really weak. Holy shit. Well, this thing.
You also have the complete wrong mods on.
What? I was just trying to go element.
No. Equip Serration. Always equip Serration. Now, if you wanted to go A element, you could, but there's no,
really no
real point doing so because it's A, the MK1 Brat, and B, you're literally just gonna use it for like 1 or 2 missions and then leave it. Oh!
Ready to kick.
Here, real quick before I start, let me get rid of that.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy. A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
I'm on
On the way. Just in case.
Now you can kill because Zane's not here, so we don't have to work within the confines of that.
Be on the lookout.
Because this loot Warframe goes off of deaths, not kills. I need corpses. I don't need living active corpses.
Tenno, prepare for life support. Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Support incoming. Additional life support has arrived.
No, I'm not doing that, Klaus. My side button's my roll because I was sick of trying to sprint with shift and I'd be dodge rolling the entire fucking time by accident.
Okay, yeah, I saw your resourceful retriever proc just now.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, so when you know how you get loot at the bottom of your screen in the middle?
Yeah.
Like you're picking up health and energy right there and stuff like that. The energy's full.
Yeah.
So you'll see it pop up in with blue text and a times 2 next to it.
Yeah.
Procs. Keep an eye at the bottom of your screen.
Try to join on my
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available.
What's up?
If you need it.
This friend of mine's named Twilight in my chat, saying he could join us.
If they want to join us, by all means, go for it. There's only one thing though that I can't stand in this game, and I'll let you know right now, Ginger, what it is.
Yeah.
And you know me, so you'll be able to agree with me. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that Twilight's chill, right? Twilight's probably chill as fuck. But just so you know, the biggest thing that pisses me off in this game are quote unquote experienced people that are dumb as shit. That's why I like new players and chill players. I hate the experienced players that don't know what the hell they're doing. And you'll see that when we bring you into like late game, you'll see it. Like you'll be in super high end content and have people that don't know their ass from the hole in the ground. Or like you'll get new players who've had their buddies give them Dante, just like send them Dante as like a, hey, you're brand new to this game, have this Warframe, and then they use Dante as a crutch for the entire game. And then when they actually get to late game, they're like, I don't know what to do. I don't know why I'm dying. Help me. I suck. They're like, yeah.
Gauss is
yeah, because you didn't struggle.
Gauss is my crutch, my speedy
No.
boy.
No, Gauss is not a crutch, I promise you. Dante is a legitimate fucking crutch. You cast one ability and death becomes irrelevant. I'm a firm believer that they should have certain, like, Warframes that are locked behind quest progression, they should lock behind actual quest progression. Like Dante, you should not be able to get or be able to use until you do the quest for it. It also stops spoilers.
I should have just yeah, that's why I haven't really seen you that I don't think that much before, have I? Well, if you want to add me, it's just 660TV and Warframe.
You can hop in the Discord too if you want.
Yeah. We got a big Discord that we run on.
I mean, we're not even in a hidden voice chat. Like, if you join the Discord, you can literally jump right into call.
Yeah.
Like, it's not locked or anything like that. A lot of streamers will lock their.
I think the only thing we have is you have to react to the rules to get numbers.
No, that's broken because. So the bot broke, and somebody kept, like, a lot of people kept fucking with it. Like, I don't know if it was you or someone else trying to fix the rules. And this server's so ass backwards broken, and it's just a conglomerate of fucking random shit. And I was the only one managing it, so I really stopped giving a fuck. I'm not gonna go through all the effort of implementing a bot just for people to, like, go up behind me and fuck everything up.
I remember I was just giving people numbers because it's too much of a pain in the ass. People wouldn't know where to find them.
That's because people are dumb and don't read.
It's kind of funny.
That's fine. I mean, Discord's only going to be around for maybe another year. Maybe. Before Discord gets shut down.
I don't think it'll get shut down, but it's definitely going to put ads in the front.
Bro, they're already talking about putting advertisements in everything for Discord. And that doesn't even include the lawsuits going on right now due to the facial recognition. I mean, VR chat's doing the same thing for age verification.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
What's your progress now?
I'll take a look at that. Oh my god, we're right there. We're like 3,000 away. Yeah, now that I have a lens on, I'm actually getting focused. Thing is, I'm using my hotspot and the bandwidth hates me being in stream, let alone a call. Yeah, hotspot is not the way to do it. I once had a 40,000 ping on League of Legends doing the hotspot playing from my cottage.
Motherfucker, do I need to remind you the time I would play Warframe on a remote island in the middle of the Pacific, in the middle of a Category 4 hurricane, and I'd still be vibing.
Good internet.
Oh yeah. Nah. And when I say Category 4 hurricane, I mean like we were literally against the eye of the storm.
I remember when you're like, let's just open the door, see how it is. And there's no noise. Couldn't hear anything. Opens the door.
I open the door and it's just absolute fucking hell.
And then you just close it, deadbolt. Yeah, that's gonna be fine.
That's gonna stay closed.
I'm just running after you.
You don't need to. I'm just running back and forth, slaughtering everything, and then trying to hit everyone with my ability. Let's see. I have been through every single natural disaster except for sandstorms.
I haven't been
volcanic
in a rock slide or mudslide.
I haven't been in a sandstorm. I haven't been in volcanic activity.
Does one of your retard friends using a sander or a sand blasting machine?
No, that doesn't count.
As a sandstorm?
No, it doesn't count.
Okay, I was gonna say
like legitimate desert sandstorm.
We all got blasted.
They have to be actual natural disasters. It can't just be incidents. But yeah, it's so volcanic activity, sandstorm, and then tsunamis.
Man, this is nuts.
I think that's. I've been in an avalanche. I've been in flash freezes. I've been. I haven't been caught in one, but I've been like next to rock slides. I've been in hurricanes. I've been in tornadoes. I've been in whiteout condition blizzards. I've been in earthquakes. I've been in flash floods.
That guy can't fit through the door. Oh, sorry, purple laser.
I want to be in at least one natural disaster for every single category before I die. I only got 3 left.
Sounds pretty fun. What about tsunami though? Tsunami's scary.
Tsunamis are scary, but I would consider tsunami, right? So like, let's say if you go to the beach and you have the tide pull out, right? So now there's like no tide at all. It's just all like, where did the water go? And then you evacuate in time. I'd consider that being part of it. Because it was there, it did hit where you were. It's just you managed to get out of it before it was a disaster. Volcanic activity I could probably get easy. There's a lot of active volcanoes in Georgia. And then sandstorm, just go to like Dubai.
So I don't have to kill people with this gun to level up the gun?
No. XP is shared. So do you see the ability at the top of your screen that looks like 3 little dots with a number 1 underneath it?
Mm-hmm.
That is affinity sharing or affinity link, which is XP link. Your link's to me. So honestly, anything that I do, everything that I kill, you get a portion of the XP. if I travel too far away, like right now, how it's gone, right, and now it's back.
Oh.
Yeah. So if you travel too far away, which just so happens to be the entire length of this room, distance. Yeah. Remember, if you have something that's rank is 0, once it gets to rank 20 in game, it's maxed out. Because the bonus experience will push it all the way to level 30. Oh, so did you ever look at the level of my weapons? See a magic trick? Pause the game and then look at the top of the screen.
It's the fourth.
So, Lich weapons, Kuva...
We're at 61k right now.
Yeah.
But, I don't know, do you want to stay here a little bit? Let's see.
6,100?
6,000. 61,000.
61,000.
I need to...
Are you sure it's not 6,100?
What? No, I'm talking about my total.
Let's stay a little bit longer.
Twilight hopes from streamer to streamer. Isn't that what viewers do? Wait.
What?
It says Twilight hops from streamer to streamer. Oh, I see. I'm like, guys, I'm just a new Warframe player. If you're a viewer, isn't it normal for people to watch multiple different streamers?
I mean, yeah. There's only one streamer I will, like, forever stand by, and that's just because A, they're just a good friend of mine, and B, they are, like, just an awesome, adorable sweetheart that will brighten anyone's day. Like, to the point where I'm like a tier 3 subscriber on Twitch for him. I have been for...
Yeah, I don't get any subscribers on Twitch, really.
It's either 30 or 50 month.
I think the most important thing is getting people to just sub, but have it on resub, so like it's like the thing per month. But that's really
I know. I got their subscription on resub.
Damn, that does no damage.
How'd you revive instantly?
I'm not dead. I was just getting knocked down.
Oh, no, it said you died.
No, did it?
If you want to extract, we can. Because you need to start doing Duviri.
Yeah, Brian's at 20.
Let's
Look
leave.
what our
We just
tunnel
hit the 20
operative just found.
minute mark.
They could not do this without you.
Well, this guy could totally do this without me. He's better than me.
Who, me?
It's like, your teammate cannot do this without you, and every time I'm just like, You know,
Oh,
I'm being
yeah,
fairy right now,
I'm
right?
pretty
game?
sure. I'm pretty sure I don't need a Sisyphus.
Wait, this is loot. Loot. Loot.
Oh, hey, hold on, come back here.
Yes, sir, okay.
I got suspicious every time I go in that room, so I activated Orc and Eye, which reveals reveals hidden loot things, and I had 2 pings. I got this one. I got one here, which is Frame Fighter data, which is Street Fighter, but in this game, Raw. So scan this.
Scan it?
Yeah, this little thing right here at my feet.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so you got Oberon. Now let's see. Now there's some more this way. I need to get down.
Yeah, just come back. I'm already down. There's a slope ramp that led straight downward.
Yeah, you see the weird waypoint, the one that's different, the white waypoint that's different from all the others. That's the one we're going to.
This one over here?
Over by me.
Shit, I'm lost. Fuck, where are you? Enemies, fuck off. Over there, okay.
This one's an Ayatan sculpture, which is really good.
Well, yeah, I'm stuck. Okay, so this way. You went over.
Go that way. Down. Down. To the right. Good. That waypoint, that circular waypoint. Circular symbol.
All the way over here?
The far one, yeah. So you're gonna go down. Yeah, that waypoint, that's the symbol you're looking for. Yeah, keep following that waypoint. That waypoint, whenever you see it, it's a unique item that I revealed.
Okay.
Just hop down. Grab this thing. Now we got one more, so now we go to the other one.
Life support activated.
It's this way. It's a Cephalon fragment.
Where is it? In here?
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Go up to the right. Shiny blue thing. Scan the shiny blue thing.
Okay.
And then we extract.
Hold on. Can't just turn away free loot.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Come on. Come on. Okay. Do extraction, please.
Okay.
Look, they're all dead. Come on, let's go.
They're all dead.
Holy fuck.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, I got 2 Ravensburgers.
Yeah, they're useless.
Ah.
I mean, they have a use, but they're useless.
Community Jesus, I can't type. Dude, I can't type either. It's okay, man. Ugh.
Now you can go build your shit.
Yeah.
And you can get rid of your fucking Bratton.
Yeah, thank God.
Someone is attempting to contact the operator. Please
I can
check your
switch off
inbox.
of this Warframe.
I really do like the Boltor. The bow is really strong, though.
Alright. You got your mastery rank up now?
Mm-hmm.
Get rid of the kunai.
No. Do I have to?
Yeah. You don't need the kunai. No, keep the Boltor. Keep the Boltor for now. Get rid of the Bratton, the MK1 Bratton. Get rid of the...
I'm keeping both of these.
Yeah, keep those. Get rid of the kunai. You can get rid of the Fragor if you want to. It's up to you. I'd honestly get rid of the throwing stars too, but that's your
I really wanted to keep both of these, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, you don't have that many spots left. And they don't do shit for damage. I'm telling you.
Yeah, they really don't. Yeah.
At this point, you have them mastered. They're taking up space, very limited space that you have. Later on in game, you can always rebuild them. But at least right now, when...
Knock, knock.
Oh, it's because you don't have any other
Nothing
secondary
on
weapon.
the way out here.
Keep
Operator,
the throwing star.
I don't think you should answer that.
Keep the throwing stars. They're better than... Now you can go back to the... You can go to your foundry. You can make your segment, and then you can claim some of the other weapons that you haven't claimed yet because they've been finished building. It's going to be to the left. In progress. You have the boar that you still need to do, which I don't know why. Didn't you just... Oh, no, you did the strun. But you got the dual heat swords that are ready. You have the land...
I like these.
All that shit. Yeah. You got a couple weapons there, too. Grab the Gamma Core, because that's better than any of the other secondaries right now. Grab that. Grab your boar. Grab your lancers. Yep, you got your masteries, so you'll be mastery 8.
Foundry items ready to
And
come
then
in, operator.
you need to do very
Fresh off
paradox,
the line.
and then a couple more missions, because you haven't really been progressing ever since you finished that.
No, I just did all my farming to get the rig shit done.
Which is fine. Which now you got that all good to go. And you got your Kavat segment building, which means you'll be able to get your Smita Kavat, or try for Smita Kavat.
Okay.
Once that's done. Yeah. And if you do Deviri, keep in mind that nothing that you have right now will work.
Okay.
you need to have the segment finished first. How long is it going to take, actually? 12 hours? Okay.
Finally gonna have a void rig.
Mm-hmm.
Ask the guy you're playing with to take you through Sanctuary.
There's no reason for you to do Sanctuary Onslaught right now.
Yeah, what is Sanctuary?
Sanctuary Onslaught. Sanctuary, or basically what they're trying to get at, is a wave-based, like, fast-paced thing that
Is
is...
survival better?
Not really. It's meant for... I'll say how it is. It's meant for levels. It's meant to level up gear really quickly. But at this point, there's really no reason for you needing to do it, because you're basically just leveling shit up, and then like just simply for the master right now, you have nothing that's worth pumping forma after forma after forma into and actually like hardcore perfecting builds. Yeah, you could do it. Yeah, it's some nice resources, but at this current moment in time, what you need to be focusing on is catching up. You have Dubiri, you have Angels of Zeramin, you have all of Call 175's bullshit, you have Warframe 1999 that you gotta get through. Like, there's a lot of stuff that you still need to do, and that doesn't even include maxing out your star chart so you can get access to Steel Path or Arbitrations.
Right.
Now we will
The
test
only
your
thing that
agility. Shoot the targets
Sanctuary
to create
Onslaught
your
will
path.
provide to you at this moment is experience. You have to go. It's a parkour puzzle. You have to shoot the orbs to extend. Yeah. If you fall, you fuck up. Take your time. You're not on a rush. There's no time limit. It's just that you complete it. If you do fall, you only get 2 tries left. Try another gun. Try another gun. Is that all you have as your secondary?
Yeah, and it's the Gamma Core.
Why?
I just put it on!
That's the only weapon that you have? Equipped?
Yes!
Oh, you did it. It's okay.
Why?
Formidable performance.
It wasn't
This
enough
test is
range.
now
I had to hit it while hovering. That was bad.
Mission complete.
Fine. You got it.
Excellent work,
That's all that matters. Cool. You're mastery 8 now?
Operator, communications await your attention. Please
Oh
check
yeah.
your inbox
Wait,
at
you
your
did that
earliest
without the fucking booster? You fucking shitter!
Oh.
That's double resources that you could have used. Zane even told you he sent you that.
Yeah.
Ah, you're an idiot.
But we were already in.
No, we weren't. We were.
Oh, I got a booster now.
Go do Dewberry.
I don't want to use the Gamma Core anymore.
It doesn't matter. Just go do Dewberry. Wait, is that the only weapon you have equipped right now?
No. It was the only one they let me use.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, you're fine. Just keep using the Gamma Core. You're fine. Go run Dewberry. Now I will say this. Hold on. Before you you can go ahead and go as if you're starting it. But I'm gonna tell you where it takes place. Do you remember in the
Give
last
what you
mission
can,
when
Tenno,
Lotus's
to help
arm got cut off and you got basically killed, stabbed through the chest?
Use these to cleanse the unclean.
Ancient Spectre. Also, I'm glad to see that you're positive now.
I know, me too.
These are a bargain, just for you.
Go for the relic pack. The sigils used to actually be what you wanted, but they made an update where they really don't matter.
I don't know what sigils do.
They used to give you experience, but they don't do it anymore.
Oh. That's it? Just experience?
Well, yeah, it's like it'll be like, this sigil will give you 25% of your experience to, yeah. So, anyway, do you remember when, hold on, before you begin, do you remember when Lotus's arm got cut off and then you got stabbed through the chest?
Yep.
That's where this begins.
Right.
That's why I always tell people, only do Duviri Paradox after the New War.
Right.
Because it takes place during that quest. I don't know why you get it so early in the game.
Poor Avenging.
But this is one of the best things in this game. You're gonna love it. You have to go to navigation.
Do I have to take the gamma core? Can I want to take something else.
Nothing you have equipped will matter. I promise you.
Oh, okay.
Nothing you have equipped was gonna fucking matter. So top right. Yep. That one. This is Duviri.
Oh, the guy in the
Enjoy. This is the Souls-like version of the game.
Oh no.
And this is important.
Again.
This is important for the Angels of the Zeraman quest.
Ladies and gentlemen, an entertainment. How many times will one dissenter die before accepting their fate? Will one fool die? How much will one proud human soul suffer? Before bending a knee to the greatness of their eternal king. Citizens of Duviri, it is a well-known fact to each and every one of us, yes, that the unbent knee...
I don't like this belly button.
...must be broken.
The production values of this game's only going to keep going up, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Thorfinn? Oh, that's that good shit. Oh, that's that good shit.
Ever get that feeling you're stuck? Spinning inside your little wheel, only to find you're right back where you started.
Yeah, you're running a female character.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said.
So it goes.
That's why I was pissed when they changed my character and made it look like
year by year, until you're dead inside. You feel nothing. You're just a prisoner, trapped in the spiral of someone else's dream.
god.
Change the appearance. You know that, right?
How do I change Drifter's appearance?
I'll show it to you after this.
Okay. Do I get
I
to
hate
go back
how
to the
it's
orbiter?
like rogue. Yeah, you'll have to go to orbit. Actually, you might be able to change it in here.
Really?
And not just him. Me! We've both
So this is
had
the
enough
Drifter
of you.
story.
By order of
Right.
His Majesty
When we
Dominus
split from the
Rex.
void shit.
Death by
You
impale.
will look at me when I...
But you can't send it back to hell.
What, that's it?
No. Remember? The hand got cut off and you got stabbed to the chest?
Even better! Death by... meteor!
There's the Lotus's hand.
What the fuck? Was that a what the fuck?
Yep. Yeah, they're gonna start swearing.
Wake up,
At
wake
least
up.
it's realistic.
Remember.
Uh-oh. This could be
Press the
problematic.
interact button.
I did.
That's why you don't mess with your keybinds.
I had to. My X that they want me to use all the time is my mutant Discord.
So change the mutant Discord. That's controller settings, not keybinds. It's gonna be under Drifter in the right set. Oh,
What? No, it's this one.
okay.
Why not? Oh, wait. Can I actually just change it for... Ah. And then, what was X originally? Or C originally? Well, if I go to General, and I go down, Context Action C, what is X? X not here.
Let's just look at let's see what's not. Sprint's not bound.
Oh, that's right, I gotta do this. There we go, that's better. I was accidentally rolling too much.
You're fine.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
You're good.
Why not? Now
You remember this gun?
Yeah. Do I have to kill all these things?
Press 2. Follow the waypoint. You have to escape. You have to run. Press 4 to smoke screen.
Oh.
Press 4 to smoke screen. 3 to heal. You got it. That aura worm's gonna hunt you. You gotta run.
Why does it want me to go back up?
Cause you gotta jump over the edge.
Oh.
You gotta go. Cause, yeah. You have to escape the palace.
Way out.
You have to go back. Find a way across. On.
Mouse 4, gallop.
Space jump space in the air to fly. Oh.
He gives me no eyes to see him. I don't think this worm's good. Yeah, this is not. No, it is.
You gotta talk to him.
I am the Bombastine of the courtly stage. Until that witch Licinia took it from me.
Oh, you lost your
A
job too,
fancy
buddy?
new hand, sire. Lucky you.
I don't belong here. Shit. I don't even know why I'm talking to you. You're just some Thrax plaything, right?
Too true. Not like you. No matter how much work I put in.
I'm just looking for a way out of here.
Shut
Way
up.
out when all of us are obliged to stay.
Where?
That ship in the background, all the way in the distance, that's the Zeraman.
Oh.
The ship that the Tenno we're all in.
Don't get in my way.
Ah, the audience loves you. Of course they would.
Whoa, now.
Hell yeah, I want to run it. Oh, we're not playing Comey?
What the hell?
Not yet.
Puzzle. Must
Yep.
be.
Well, you have a clone, right? A shadow? So maybe it has to do something with that. So keep an eye on your shadow and move around. Damn, your audio's breaking. You have to get up on top. It's on top.
For the person who has everything, a little something extra. Be on your way. That oreworm is hunting, and it has your scent. Though you could buy some time if you fed it the city first.
You're as hollow as the rest. Dead inside, but the out soon to follow.
Come here, back.
Go, hey, go! Whoa. Let's go.
This is the cave with the tunnel.
Right now, you're thinking, is this real? Or some
Look at the
fevered
little
dream?
button. So cute.
I'm wondering why the hell this all feels so damn familiar.
Emotions.
How's it going,
They
Fry?
guide where others
That
fail.
fucking rabbit
The
right
king
there.
spiral
Fuck that
takes
piece of
away
shit rabbit.
time,
No, it's so cute.
experience.
No, that's the thing you have to fight
You would seem like the
playing
others.
Kome, and it's
I
fucking
am
infuriating.
Teshin.
Oh, is it really good?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. And this is, well, it was you that named her.
I should
Remember?
get a go board and some pieces.
Name the rabbit.
Oh, it's good, evil, or bad? But it looks like a Lua.
Well, name it. It doesn't matter. You go off of your choice, your personal preference.
Terra.
Terra.
I remember her oceans crashing wild under churning skies. This place is a nightmare facade of that world. A prison from which you must escape.
I'm just so tired.
The figurine
I bet you
you
are, Rogue.
pulled from the paradox. The lost toy of a temperamental
I
child.
hate how accurate the
You
appearance is.
need
of this whole
only
thing.
to find the rest of its pieces.
You can't be serious. You can keep the doll.
You can
I've got to
keep the
get as
doll.
far away from this as I can.
You know you cannot run from here. With Thrax on the throne, Try again. I'll even give you my blades.
Yeah, you get tested swords.
Until the next spiral.
And Ginger.
Then.
A little bit of fuel to get you to want to finish this quest. You can permanently unlock those swords for use in game.
Oh yeah, I really do want them.
I would recommend going across the way. There should be a mirror somewhere. Hold on. It might be, yeah, it might be over there. Should be a mirror. That's your horse. Try up top again. That's intrinsics. It's somewhere in here. I know it is. That is like just a test melee weapon. Oh, it's right there on the left. Right there, on the left. Right there. Yep.
Yay.
Please fix your face. Features. Yeah, that's a dude's face. You had one dude face, no, you had two dude faces.
Where's the female faces?
Click in the face. That's a female face at the top. That one. You guys scroll up. You didn't select it. You didn't select it.
Shit, where was the one I just picked?
Scroll down. Stop. Down. Up. That one right there. That's the one you just picked. Okay. Pick the secondary face. Because that's another dude's face. Select another one, face that you like.
That one has to be female,
then,
right?
Yep, and then you can face blend. So it's skin color, hairstyle, eyes, voice, tattoos.
No, her voice and everything was fine. It was just the fucking face, right? Wait, what? Clothing?
I still don't know why your reds look pink. It's like your saturation on your fucking monitor or display.
Yeah, I know, right?
You already picked that color. Now what you could do is you can click hood open. And another thing you can do is like let's say hold on, go back. Transparent suit. Go ahead and open the hood. Because there's another now back out. You also have facial accessories. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff. You can double click the item and it will equip it. And don't forget to make it match. Yep, just color it all too.
I don't really see what it's changing here.
It's all the little lights on it. I don't know. I like the purple. Purple look.
I'm doing like a white, blue, black, gray kind of thing.
Yeah, you can do that too. I'd recommend spinning it around and looking at the ephemera on your back. See how it changed it to white?
Oh, it goes into
Don't do black. Do
I wish there would
white.
be like a bright black.
No, that's why you stick with the purple.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. There's even more too. Like there's still sigils, animation sets. There's all sorts of shit. It's 1 credit.
That's nice. I'm not gonna use it.
You also have a Sayandana too. You can equip. Alpha would dim it. Ooh, the gray looks pretty nice.
Yeah, I was looking at the gray.
The darker gray makes it look like it's actually part of the cloak.
This one right here, or like over here?
The dark, yeah, the dark. It makes it look like it's like actually part of it.
This seems kind of too dark though.
Oh yeah, no, click it. Ginger, go left. No, 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 stop. Go back up one, down one. That's darker, that's lighter. Now just go to left. Yeah, right there. Boom. No, go up one. Boom.
Like pop. I don't know.
Yeah. That works too. Sign down on switch up. Wait, you have, hold on. You have that one, go down. Down one? You have, oh, no. For some reason the price wasn't showing up.
It doesn't show up for the Steam ones.
It should.
Until you hover it.
It does for me, at least. Copy suit colors. And then you can modify it from there if you want.
Alright, let's go die.
Did someone make a new friend? Trying to make me jealous, are you? I'll find him.
Wait, have I been locking out this whole time?
No, it's only for the series.
I'm blocking, you bitch!
Leave him alone. You gotta focus on the archer right now. Stop.
I have you in my
Stop blocking. You have to block basically right before the arrow impacts you. There you go.
Surrender!
Lock onto a target and then scroll wheel. Scroll wheel to cycle. Yeah, kill them. Remember with that symbol you have to shoot them.
I warn you?
It's stuck in the gate, isn't it?
The oral worm.
No, that's a body part.
Anger personified. Quick, you must find a way to the mainland.
Oh no.
What?
Impressive. If you are done gallivanting across the skies, might I suggest finding shelter on the mainland before Loden's wrath is turned upon you?
Not my horsey.
You're thinking, is this real?
Some fevered dream. All right, Teshin, I'll try it your way.
You remember. Good. Now, we can begin. Warframes. Brought here by the paradox. In the world beyond the wall, they were the weapons of a warrior caste called the Tenno. I suspect your hand may offer a way to control them as they did. Choose.
Now pick your starter. We're back to this point, Ginger.
Fuck.
Yeah, we're back, baby.
Okay, one sec. I got an eyelash that's been killing me.
It's not your eyelashes. It's because you keep pulling them out. Oh, I'm on mute. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah.
But I'll be here. Also, if you're freaking out, like, oh, why am I restarting? Duviri is completely separate from the base game, but they do cross over. Like, there is like some like back and forth between them. Don't worry, it's like you didn't lose anything.
No, I know.
In fact, it's actually you just trust, and you'll see what I mean later on in due time.
Why can't I get that eyelash? That's it, I should fucking kill myself. Jesus Christ. I didn't volt the first time. don't know if I want to try somebody else or go Volt again. Tough. Cause I really did like Volt, but I don't know. I think I want to go. I want to try Mag. Bro, we got 7 fingers? Lotus is crazy, huh?
Relax. Let your mind adjust to the dissociation.
Oh, you're not used to disassociating? I can help you learn how to do that. Bro, that's not even a question. Dual wields? Let's go. Oh my god, I look like Tom from Toonami, just female. Why did they give her look like that? Those aren't connected, right?
I think I'm ready.
That's the double barrel, huh?
The King's Reach is weaker here in the Undercroft. On the surface, I suspect this Warframe would be a liability, attracting his every worm. But here, you can roam free and revel in its power.
So what am I doing here, Tushin? A joyride?
You are seeking a paradox. You'll need more than her hand and my blades to survive above. Here they come. Athea, you pick.
I wanted the stealth kill.
What the hell?
As I understand it, a Warframe is more than a machine, a hybrid creation. Your senses are linked now.
Think you can hide from me down here, Drifter? I play wherever I want.
But I have seen worse.
Sure. You want to tell me what's so special about these Tenno? This ain't so hard.
From the other side,
No, it's hard as a bitch,
they
dude.
command the self-same powers of void that make the walls of our prison. I suspect the paradox is their attempt to help us.
There's something else down here.
Yes, a paradox. You must find it.
Of Duviri.
So is Dreamer's Bond still active? It's still going up by 1. I can go over here, huh? Oh, this is the apartment. Yeah, where we had food.
It was war, after all. It defined us. We were made to hate without reflection. Oh, feeling better? That Warframe took a greater toll on you than I expected.
Who were you talking to?
If you are recovered, we must begin at once to seek the other pieces of Thrax's figurine. I expect they will manifest the same as paradoxes on the surface. Gear up, look around, and tell me when you are ready.
How'd you end up here anyway?
Through the eye of a storm. I'm not sure if I was dead or alive at the time. You?
Nah, it's been too long for me. Maybe I was on that ship, or maybe the same way you did.
All his horses, all his men. The sooner you find the pieces, the sooner you get out of this place. Drax will reset the spiral the moment he senses a Warframe on the surface. We will save that for the Undercroft. This should at least give you a fighting chance against his false stacks. He's in a mood. See for yourself. You have angered Thrax, and because he is a creature of emotion, his world follows. From the Duviri tales, the Prince of Fire. Be wary. In the story, the king's men had blades of molten steel.
My pa always said, there's two ways to be rich. Get a lot.
The imp thinks he can send his clanking cretins to haul me away. As if I were nothing but a filthy tam snaffler. Rip their arms and legs off!
Wait, it didn't give me my primary, even though I grabbed it. That's problematic.
As the never-to-be king's fortune rose, so too did his fire, his indignation, his anger.
I don't know what these are, but I figure I'll probably need them. No, this isn't Elden Ring, this is Warframe.
Enforcer. My replacement. For 2 pins I'd come down there and smash his face in myself. But I can't. So you have to. Help yourself to his chest!
It only gave me the pistol, it didn't give me my primary.
Interesting. I'm learning so much about your weaknesses.
So everything was met with anger, and anger was his undoing.
How do I make the whole fly? Oh, the control and jump.
The Undercroft is an ulcer in the guts of Duviri. Something's happening down there. I can feel it. Sort it out, for Void's sake.
Fuck, dude, this hurts.
is the rightful heir. But the boy was chosen. Why is this always happening to me? What is wrong with me? Am I not good enough for all of you?
A man is only valued for what he can provide.
Do you feel it? Nearby. The paradox you seek.
Is there none of those resources I can grab or anything? No, there is. Yep.
Good. Return to me when you are ready.
I'm gonna go make myself some ramen.
Fucking tooth. Oh, God. Fuck.
I guess we're born with anger. An instinct like any other. Like squinting at the sun or flinching from a burn. But some of us... maybe we learn it.
Easy. I have you.
Don't!
Yeah, be nice to the old guy.
You saw that ship in the sky? The Zeramin? Our child king must be one of those who was abandoned there. A Tenno.
You said the Tenno are trying to help me. This paradox stuff? Now you're saying Thrax is one of them? He doesn't seem too helpful.
The history I know. That Zeramin ship returned from the void, bringing with it the extraordinary power the Tenno command. But here is a different path, I suppose. A difference in parallel. A paradox in itself. The world above changes every day following what Thrax feels. Ready yourself for the next day and consider what you have learned. It seems that Thrax woke on the right side of his crib today.
Sickening.
Remember, the joy he feels is not lacking in danger. Find the fable hidden and play it out. That way, you may discover the next paradox, the next piece we need.
Nice to see you. Any news?
Should be murdered every day for 1,000,000 years. But everyone agrees he gave us some nice buildings. Yes, yes, what do you want?
This challenge requires patience, persistence, oh, and just a little pinch of perspective.
My legs, oh no. Yeah, I'm sorry guys, my teeth are in a hellish amount of fucking pain and shit. I did find it.
Now look for your dignity.
To the happy mind, all things seem simple. Problems could be solved simply by making them go away.
Well, at least my lava ramen can fucking burn everything. I put so much spices and seasoning in this, it would fuck up a lot of people. It's the only warmth we know, right though? Facts. How long has this been cooking? I just took the cap off, so maybe I should let it cool a little bit. This is like the best time for me to eat in the game.
be afraid. Everything is joy. You just have to be strong enough to see it.
Is that the fucking classroom? Oh shit. If I wasn't in so much pain right now, I could enjoy this.
Getting rid of their stench.
Why could other people not simply be as happy as Mathila was? Why do they have to be so difficult?
We're up.
The Undercroft is a source of unbridled negativity. We are about joy, and nothing but joy. So your path is clear, isn't it?
I haven't felt joy in a while, but I don't know.
Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out. The void gives as well as takes. Those you slay may drop concentrated life support.
Death has no dominion for the loyal!
support will appear. Use it only as you must.
Better, comrades!
60 seconds left. Systems charged with life support. Only 60 seconds remain.
I have you in my hands. I have your measure.
Life support replenished.
I tried. So help me, I've tried. I have all this joy in my soul, and yet when I try to share it, nobody wants to know. Well, try ignoring me now.
You found it. Good. So tell me, did Mathilla's joy wear off on you?
I hope you're kidding.
You think I'm not paying attention? You think I don't know what you're up to? My ducks are searching. We will find your nasty little den soon enough.
I'm back.
Hey, buddy. Just forced myself to eat for the day, and teeth are in horrible amounts of pain, but the ramen burns the gums, so that helps.
Oh my god, that's not healthy.
It's a controlled burn. You know, my lava ramen.
Mm-hmm.
Me and my mom were talking to down there while I was cooking or making myself some food. Fucking crazy shit with my cousin today and shit. Getting out of jail. Two of my cousins just keep fighting and getting drunk or doing drugs together, but like, they keep fucking causing issues with each other.
whole lives we run towards it. Something, someone, some wavering oasis of joy and contentment. Sad thing is, most happiness seems to come by accident. Maybe it's not about getting it, but letting it.
You're smiling.
I am not.
His memories are giving you something. As these emotions flow through you, you take from him his singular power over the world.
I don't want sharesies. I want out.
But look, the Dormazone. It's lit up now.
Hey Skylar, can you tell me about some of these resources that I've been grabbing?
The resources specific to the very paradox.
Mm-hmm. So like when I take them out of here, I get to take them with me, right?
Yeah.
And what do I do with them after?
They're used to build shit.
Oh, okay.
The very paradox comes with its own, like, shit.
Is the very like a place I can go later?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So there's, in the end, like, after the quest, there's 3 avenues to go from at any given time, right? You have the lone story, which is only the mission-related quests, right?
And then steel
You
path.
have the... No.
No?
Hold on.
Okay.
So you have the lone story, which is
Yep.
just specifically Duviri and the mission set required for that instance of the mission, right?
Yeah.
Then you have something known as the Duviri experience. And what that is it's the missions, right? And the missions are usually 5. Like, think of it like the bounty system? How
Yeah.
you do a bounty and then you like do a step and then you do another step and then you do another step for the whole bounty.
Yeah.
It's like that, but it's 5 steps. But the Duviri experience is those 5 steps and a shit ton of side quests.
Oh.
And
I like
each
side quests.
quest you do gives you a decree.
Yeah, I've been getting those.
Well, after each run you lose them. They're only present for the actual one. Think of it like a roguelike. You know how roguelikes like gunfire
So it's
and
Risk
shit
of
like
Rain?
that? What?
Like Risk of Rain.
Kind of. Where you know how you get abilities and they make you stronger? That's
Yeah,
what the
so
decrees are.
they only last for like your
The
series.
duration of the run, and then once the run ends, whether you complete the mission or you die, it resets you back to 0, and you do it all over again.
Oh.
That's the whole thing of Duviri. It's a roguelike. So you start the mission with nothing, right?
Yeah.
And normally what happens is, so like, close out of that menu that you're on.
1 second, I'm eating. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can eat. You're not going to be doing much. So you can set it down and then, like, just, yeah. You're not going to go anywhere. I just want you to look around. Okay, so you see those pedestals in the middle of the room?
Yeah.
So there's 5 pedestals there. Whenever you start Duviri, okay, and you can like keep this on this screen, okay, like just don't move your mouse,
Okay.
right? And you can just sit there and eat, okay. So those 5 pedestals, as you can see, you have Mag sitting there in the front.
Yeah, it shows
Whenever whenever you hear me and Zane talk about who we have for Circuit or who we have for Duviri, this is what we're talking about, okay? You get you get 5 random choices to pick from. And these could be any Warframe, okay?
even ones that you don't own.
Oh, really?
Yeah, including including weapons, right? So you can literally get anything. So let's say there's fucking um fucking pick a frame. Um Grendel,
Dante.
right? Dante, yeah, Dante. Let's use Dante. So let's say Dante, right? You don't own him, but he could spawn there as one of those 5, and you could play Dante and actually learn how to use him and play him and get experience with him, see if you like it. Basically, like a trial run during Duveria.
Okay.
And then up behind you, so it just like don't look around. Like you can no, don't no. Just like keep looking in that direction. Like put yeah, right there. Boom. Just don't move. Everything I'm explaining is going to be on the screen in front of you without you needing to move the mouse, okay?
Okay.
So directly in front of you, all the way in the background, is the portal, right?
Yep.
You've walked through it to get out into Duveri, right?
Uh-huh.
On the left and right side, you won't see it right now. You're not going to see it right now, right? But in the actual version of Duveri, on the left and right side are a set of primary weapons, secondary weapons, and melee weapons, all random, just like the Warframes. And you get to pick a primary, a secondary, and a melee, and a Warframe to take with you through Duveri. You can only use your Warframes in a location known as the Undercroft.
Right.
Whereas the plains of Duveri are going to be the overworld.
Yeah.
Think of it like Minecraft. Duveri, like on the other side of that portal where you walk around as your operator and you have your horse and shit like that. Think of that as the overworld, and the Nether is the Undercroft.
Yeah.
That's basically what it is. So yeah, you have. So like whenever you start, right? You start Duveri, you pick your Warframe, you pick your weapons, and you go. As you do side quests and stuff, you get decrees, which are like the buffs from Risk of Rain and shit like that. And they'll increase like your crit damage, your movement speed, your fire rate. There's a lot of them, and you can just like really get super strong. But if you die, if the run fails or you complete the run, it resets you back to 0, right? So there's Lone Story, which is just the main like bounty style, the 5 missions. You do the 5 missions and you get out. Quick, easy, simple, done. There's the Duviri experience, which is meant for you to basically ignore the main objective and do all the fucking side quests. That's where you go to get your loots, your intrinsics, just have a good time. And you can spend hours doing a single run.
Okay.
And then you have the third option, the circuit. So the circuit, if you do the circuit default, just plain old circuit, I'm pretty sure it can give you weapons and warframes for free. Just flat out, you do it, you get a warframe, congratulations, you now have a new
complete
warframe.
with, pretty much?
What?
So like whatever you complete the circuit with, you get?
No. There's like, you'd have to take a look at it to see, but basically there's like experience, right? And like so the circuit it's only in the Undercroft, it's only Warframes, so no operator, it's only Warframes. The decree system still applies, so you can still get decrees and shit like that and get stronger. But it's infinite. It's like infinite run. So like wave 1, right, could be a defense mission. Complete 3 waves of a defense. Then it goes into wave 2. Wave 2 could be a survival, where you have to survive 10 minutes. Then wave 3 hits, and then wave 3 could be an extraction, where you have to do the mining drills, and you have to drill get 3 successful drills in order to go to wave 4. And then wave 4 could be an assassination. Wave 5 could be something known as a Void Flood, which you don't know what kind of mission that is yet because you haven't experienced a Void Flood.
Yep.
But you could very well do a Void Flood mission. And it's just that. It keeps going over and over and over again as you basically see how far you can go. But after every wave, every like mission set, you get the option to leave. If you leave, you keep your progress. If you fail, you lose your progress. So it's a risky gamble. Do you do the next wave? Do you do the next mission? Get better rewards and more progress, but risk losing it all.
Oh shit.
And the enemies will continue to exponentially get harder.
Oh.
They might start at level 20, but you stay in long enough and they'll be level 9,999 capped.
Oh, so this is where you fought the level. Oh.
Yep, that's where this is. Only I do it on Steel Path, so it's the New Game Plus.
Okay.
Now, hold on a second. Give me a second.
I'm almost done with my ramen. Oh, this shit's got me so fucked up, man. Not the game. The game's great.
Oh, shit. You hungry?
Go ahead, but save some for Terra.
Let's go.
Sorry about that. No, so, Steel Path Circuit is how you get Incarnon weapons.
Those are the really good ones?
Who is this
Yeah, Incarnon weapons can be pretty ridiculous.
Nation! I kept you safe all this time. They're nothing I can't be!
Ignore him. Play out the day. Let him see that his control has weakened.
I don't know, poison.
So how Duviri basically is you have an entity known as Dominus Thrax, okay?
Yep.
Dominus... Alright, so here, I'll just tell you this little thing. No, I'll just tell you this little thing, okay? So, you have the main world, right? Where your operator is, your Warframes, the Lotus, all that shit, right? Then you have the realm of Duviri. And now, if you take a look at the up in the sky, you'll see the Zeraman, the ship, right? No, that's not the Zeraman. That is the Zeraman, okay? That was the ship that was carrying all the Tenno to Tau, remember?
Yep.
The kids? Basically when it did the jump drive, the slip space drive, whatever, and it malfunctioned, it created a hole in the void, right? And basically the ship plugs it, right? These two, think of it as two different dimensions, and that is a dimensional breach, okay?
Yeah, I know. And it's stuck. Oh.
Yeah, and it's stuck. That's basically like the cork, okay? The two realms of Duviri and
Let's go.
And the overworld should never, ever mix. And here's why, okay? And this is a very big thing for Warframe story, okay? So pay attention. The overworld, where your Tenno is, where Ortis is, where the Lotus is a standard world and universe where modern laws apply, like physics, logic, things like that. Duviri, on the other hand, where you currently are, is based off of emotion and the mentality of those around it. It's basically like, imagine a world that every metaphor, every reference, every thought that goes through your head shapes the world around you. Okay? So, the world of Duviri was a children's storybook, okay, that was told to the children of the Zeraman. Well,
Bombestein was never
it's...
satisfied.
This is going to be a little bit of a spoiler. Do you care about it?
All that others had was an
Okay.
affront to his being.
So, for anyone watching the stream, just spoiler warning up to this point. Basically, what happens is, do you know who the Drifter is? Oh, wait, this was... No, it's not a spoiler. It's not a spoiler. It was showed to you in the new War Quest.
Sorry, don't worry, I'm just joking.
No, yeah, sorry, it wasn't really a spoiler. But basically, the operator, okay? So you have the operator and the drifter. They're both the exact same person. However, you know the whole theory of, like, cause and effect? Like, if you do one thing, it kind of creates a branch in the timeline where you didn't do that thing? Right? So, the operator, right, your Tenno, the person with the Warframes and the Lotus, they're the version of you that got rescued from the Zeraman. The Drifter, who you're playing now, is the version of you who did not get rescued from the Zeraman.
Right.
And because the Void basically will shape its existence based around those around it, you were basically like the only survivor of the Zeramin. You are the only living person on that fucking Forsaken ship. And because you really enjoyed the book called Tales of Duviri, because that's the name of the book, Tales of Duviri, the Void ended up manifesting itself as the children's
With sweet
book.
words, he persuaded others to his side, but his thoughts
And
were only ever of himself.
basically you have Dominus Thrax, okay? And Dominus Thrax is like the overlord of Duviri, right? They're the villain. But Dominus Thrax is unable to manage their own emotions, just like Rel, okay? So each entity that you see, Bombastine, Lycinia, Loden, all those people, right? Like the one that's talking to you when you, like on the left side of the screen, like the little voice, the picture that pops up.
Yeah.
Those are all physical personifications of different emotions. Like, Loden is wrath, anger. I don't remember what Lycinia is. I think Lycinia might be like pride or fear. I can't remember which one. But Duviri, like you saw how the color was different and it was all green.
Oh, those
Like,
auto fucking poison. Ooh.
What?
I just hit myself with the poison thing.
No time to rest.
But you know how the world outside was green, right? I believe that is the emotion of envy. And like how Earth has a day and night cycle and shit like that, Duviri has emotional cycles, where it will cycle between happy, sad, anger, envy, fear. It will just cycle through all of them, and each one has like different personifications of those emotions. All the emotions of Dominus Thrax. Okay? And I'm not going to spoil what happens next, but I will say this. You've probably already figured it out. The Zeramin's plugged in a hole. What happens if that hole becomes unplugged? And I'll leave it at that.
That's only the first fucking wave. I'm still failing this. I don't know. I'm not that good with Mag's abilities
yet. A fresh wave approaches.
Mag's unique.
What is my first wave doing?
Magnetizes them. Your second and your fourth are going to be your best ones. Your second turns them into a bubble, and any projectile, friend or foe, that enters the bubble gets pulled into the center, and then it stores up all the damage and then explodes it outwards. And then your fourth is a big crushing thing.
Threw a grenade! No!
Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter.
What is my fourth ability again?
Incoming.
That's when it kills
Stand
everything,
fast.
right?
Yeah, you basically crush everyone's bones.
has been scattered to the void.
It's not fair! The things I did were supposed to break her, not make her his favorite. I was meant to be the one who was loved. Me! It's not fair!
Oh, that heroin. Where's Jewel? Oh, my fucking teeth. Okay.
So hold on, Jitter, before you pick one. So yeah, these are the decrees, these are the buffs. Do you remember when I mentioned Kome? And how one of her abilities makes it so that you have to complete a side quest, and if you do the side quest, you get a decree?
Mm-hmm.
That's what this is. Basically. But Kome gets it as a Warframe thing, so they can just spawn these.
Oh.
But yeah, these buffs right here, they will last until the end of your mission, and then they will delete. And you can check on your status of decrees by pausing the game.
You wish you were this fast.
Yes, like if you pause the game,
what?
You just got dead.
Something just nuked us.
Mm-hmm.
What was that? And it's stuck going up. Okay. You piece of shit.
Sounds like a skill issue.
No, my game has been getting glitched out where it's forcing it to run forward and it doesn't stop unless I press escape.
It's funny because only you have these issues.
I know, right? Life hates me, game hates me.
But they're literally not even recorded bugs in the game.
Stirring up this mess with the executions. You got it in your head to get out. Don't you see now? These stories are for you. For us.
But yeah, this is one of the best parts about this game is Duveri. Absolutely love Duveri. In fact, when the entire Warframe community was asked what is the #1 best boss fight of the entire game, and all of the recorded bosses in the game, the boss of Duveri was voted #1 by a landslide.
But you can see it.
Like almost a 20% difference.
And after it passes,
in votes.
Maybe something new sprouts up. But resentment is desolation. It salts the soil so that nothing ever grows again.
Yeah, this is the Drifter's story.
See it coming, did you? That I was just using you. You think there's some magic land outside of here? Oh, there.
Oh, he's that shit insane now, huh?
War. And
Teshin? No. Teshin's still Teshin.
Understand?
I think so.
Yeah, that's Teshin.
Do you
Remember Teshin quote-unquote died because he got his head crushed? Well, if you listen to him early on in the quest, he said basically he thought he was dead, but he got sucked into the void, and now he's become what he is.
Clearly.
He's like a void corrupted, somewhat ghost, somewhat like zombie dead person. You'd have to play the Angels of the Zariman quest to really understand what I mean.
Like
But that's the next quest after this one.
Like what?
Ooh.
No, Teshin is still Teshin. Don't you worry.
Meg looks like
Once upon a time,
Konami just as
there was a
hero.
dying old man.
Oh boy. Are we fighting Teshin right now?
No, you don't fight
As he
Teshin.
lay on his bed, dying, he called.
Dominus Thrax kind of found you and sent a bunch of Dax
Fast.
warriors.
Fuck back over here. Oh no, there's more.
Come on! Plenty of room for everyone.
When each did hear his rasping call, they answered with a hollow longing.
Teshin! Teshin!
So they came to his bedside, one by one, and his firstborn knelt there. And the old man said, my child, why be your eyes so dry? And the firstborn said, so that I might be strong, father. And so the old man gave to them the deeds for all his lands. Second-born, he said again, my child, why be your eyes so dry? And his second child said, I shed no tears, father, for I chose now to remember only the joy you made of my life. And so unto him the old man gave his family home.
Going for 3.5 hours. How long is this quest, guy?
And when his
I don't remember,
last
it's been a
child
while.
had entered, he said again, my child, you were my favorite of all. Why show you no feelings at all?
Hi, Tara.
Where is he? Don't you worry. Justice comes swiftly in my kingdom.
Give me your head. Oh, you bastard. There it is. Now that's the execution I wanted. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, I fucking love you. Got the Subaru fucking ReZero starting life in another world treat. Horned rabbits are a hellish way to go out.
Banished by my decree.
Wait. Oh, no horsey? He took away my horse. Oh.
I've never seen you like this. So ready to fight. It makes me so happy.
What, he tried blocking bullets?
But why are you doing this?
No. Tried beating him too. Oh wait, I'm not at Warframe right now.
Let's fly.
I'm not supposed to go down there.
Cared this much for me.
Yeah, how's it going, James?
Go!
Oh shit, no! Do they? You see, this is why space needs rules of the road, buddy. Of course. Oh shit.
Teshin!
New to Warframe completely.
Teshin.
Take care of Terra.
We're taking care of the bird.
For me.
No, Teshin.
I will.
You're feeling now.
Oh, everything gets colored on it.
I am.
I guess that's why, like, people with depression like me or a lot of other people, all their colors seem faded when you're looking outside if you're depressed. But if you go further beyond that and you're like full suicidal, then everything's much more beautiful around you. And you're like, damn. Well, nature specifically. Oh, you keep pissed about that. Have I played the regular game prior to playing the Fury?
To answer that question that whatever viewer is asking, Zixius has completed the game all the way up until Duveri. So basically, they completed the New War, right? So they did the New War quest, and then they did the Duveri. So they did it in proper order. They did not just jump into Duveri as soon as they unlocked it. They played up until the actual timeline that Duveri takes place. They are playing the game in proper chronological order. The only quests left that have not yet been done is Operation Veilbreaker, the Angels of the Zeraman, Lotus Eaters, and 1999. Basically anything after the New War has not been done yet.
Jealous of my works? You think stealing them will bring you back? You're stupid.
Oh, this is bad. No, I'm totally a total noob, but, you know, my friends, you know, they know a lot about this game system. So...
I've been playing for 12, motherfucker.
12, Oh, damn, buddy, you should really get on that. Oh, fuck. I don't know if you can see my screen or not, but Thrax just dropped his binky. I'm pretty far from the mic. It's to make sure I have it turned pretty low, that way it doesn't echo from my thing, because I don't use headphones.
This is...
Mine! Mine! It's mine!
You can have it.
Oh shit.
You're thinking, is this real?
We're coming up to 4 hours.
Some
I'm gonna
fevered
take a break in a sec.
dream.
You're nearly done with the quest.
Am I really close?
You
It'd be nice if I can finish it first, then go to sleep.
You took control.
I always had it. Thrax didn't make this place.
I did.
You did. But you reset it. You gave it all back to him. Why?
I guess it felt like a good trade.
Tara agrees.
So, what's next?
Those beyond the wall have helped you. You will need to repay that debt. But you've earned your freedom. A way through the paradox and out of the spiral.
So you know the story of Lotus's severed hand. Oh yeah.
Not be as you are.
Yeah, I did all of New War.
But as
Yeah, don't worry. I am purposefully guiding Zixius in a way that is good. We're doing a good path. We're not doing the stupid, hey, do Deviri before you actually know what the fucking story is.
What will you do?
Oh no!
What do you do?
Is that the spirals?
So basically, here it doesn't matter what you do.
I can
okay?
leave, right?
Yeah, you can leave. So if you leave, it basically ends the mission, right?
Yeah, I'm ending the mission.
Cool, congratulations, you've done
you
it.
get stuck. Sometimes you go
The other
numb.
one is just straight into
The
spirals.
color drains away.
The other one is you just go straight back into Deviri and you do it all over again.
No, dude.
Maybe you'll get lucky one day.
Bro,
You
I'm a
see
founder,
yourself
but
in
not
the
a
mirror
purist. Just
and
enjoy the
snap
game.
out
Now we're
of it.
purists here, buddy.
But for some of us,
You gotta get the
it
correct
takes
story
more.
in the correct order. It's the
A
same as
friend.
like what was that?
Honestly, I will say this though.
Story.
Two of the biggest
A
fucking failure points,
helping
at least
hand.
story-wise for the game, is the introduction of Deviri earlier than intended.
Yep.
You should have Deviri pop up after the New War,
Yep.
not way before,
Yep.
because it goes out of fucking, story, out of order. It's like doing a campaign but killing the final boss before you even start the second mission. Like just doesn't make fucking sense.
How do I,
And the other thing
where do I go to see my
is,
completed quests?
it should be
No, where do I go to do that?
main quests. I believe it's a main quest.
Main quest, and then I go down.
And then
right?
scroll down.
Yeah, completed. We did the very New War
there it is.
prelude.
Yeah, so, and then the other complaint that I have is certain Warframes. So, like, Warframes aren't mastery locks, right?
Yeah.
So, because of that, people are like, hey, brand new player that you haven't done anything in the game, have this, like, crazy overpowered Warframe called, like, Dante, for instance. Right? I get it. It's not really a spoiler, but I do feel like you should at least, like, certain Warframes like that, like Site 09 and Dante and shit like that, they should have a prerequisite attached to them where you must complete the actual quest line associated with them in order for you to be able to buy them and use them.
So Site's supposed to be late game too, huh?
Site is the Warframe 1999.
Yeah. He's the sniper, the German/Russian that me and you were talking about.
Oh yeah, the SS officer.
Yeah. I do not like this fucking thing.
The Gamma Core, just max it out and then get rid of it. So yeah, now here, do me a favor. Can you go to your navigation?
There I go again.
Yeah.
Serviced your weapons myself.
Claim, yeah. Build Bordick. Yay!
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it takes a while. 72 hours. Now go ahead and click the top right for Duviri. No, click Duviri. It's not going to be up there. It's not going to be up there. It's underneath it. Yep. Left. Left. There you go. So you see how it says anger spiral? So that's the emotion going on right now. Right? So you have the lone story, which is just the actual missions. The Duviri Paradox is the mission plus all the side quests. You do that to get intrinsics and loot and stuff like that. It's really fun. And then Circuit, if you go ahead and click Circuit.
Click it?
Yeah, go ahead. You can pick one of your Warframes. So which one do you basically want?
Oh, okay.
And I believe they're random. You can just click Ask Me Later. Ask Me Later.
Yeah, I don't want to start that yet.
Yeah.
Alright.
But, yeah, so the Duviri Paradox is the story of your Warframe that did not get saved from the Zeraman.
Cheese puff. In my Roomba. I love my Roombas.
So now your next quests, I mean, you could do Operation Veilbreaker. It's a side quest. It gives you Stynax, which is the Spartan Warframe. Some people say it's the Greek Warframe. It's the Spartan, right?
Oh.
Athens, Greece, ancient Greece.
I'm looking at all the vignettes.
I know you're gonna want the aquarium. You're gonna want to catch all your fish and then display it.
Is this for animals?
No. The only one, like, they're all just cosmetic. The only one you can really do shit with is the aquarium one. I mean, you could place cosmetics, like decorations, like some people put, like, little statues and shit and make little, like, scenes in those, but the only one actually worth a damn, I mean, aside from just personal preference, would be the aquarium. Yeah, the next main quest I think you need to do is Angels of the Zeraman. And then after Angels of the Zeraman, you're going to start delving into the Sanctum, which will open up the door for me and Zane to be able to do this stuff.
He's right there.
Hmm? What was your question?
None. I probably just deleted some fish trying to put them all into one of the side tanks. What is this thing?
That takes you up to your railjack.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Alright. I'm gonna hop off for now, I think, and take a nap. Get ready to set up this unemployment shit tomorrow.
Yeah. If you end up playing solo, just basically, like, two things that I'd recommend. One, Angels of the Zeraman quest, if you're going to start pursuing other... Go to your quest real quick, because I just want to just kind of show you the path.
Quest or codex?
Codex, and then view main quests. So yeah, Angels of the Zariman you need to do, okay? I'll play this. See Jade Shadows? Do you see Jade Shadows?
Yeah.
This one you can do at any time. Okay? This one you can do at any time. But as far as main quests are concerned, Angels of the Zariman is going to be next, followed by Whisper in the Walls.
Okay.
Because then after Whisper in the Walls, you'll have Lotus Eaters.
Yep.
And then after Lotus Eaters, it will be Warframe 1999, which is the Hex.
Gotcha.
Okay? Now you can choose to do Jade Shadows now. You could choose to do it after Angels of the Zariman. You could choose to do it after Whisper in the Walls. Doesn't matter. There is no... I mean, it's a pretty big fucking quest. It's one of the best quests they've put out. But as far as chronological story order, it has no effect.
Okay.
But yeah, if you're like to do chronological order, story campaign wise, Angels of the Zariman has to be your next one.
Got it. Okay.
And it's going to suck. I'm going to tell you right now, I absolutely fucking hate the Zariman.
Yeah, I'm seeing lasers that I don't like.
Yeah, that's a new enemy type. I'm just going to leave it at that.
Oh, no. Alright.
But yeah, explore Duviri, explore your planets, because at some point you will need to complete every single location on every single planet to unlock Steel Path. So now that you have your Necromech built, now that you have your Kavat incubator upgrade segment being built, the next real thing for you to actually like grind out and farm for is simply just completing locations, completing your star chart, making sure that all of the quests that you've had on like Earth and Venus and stuff like those little blue nodes. Yeah, just like start knocking those out. Like, because like I said, you have to complete all of them to go into Steel Path.
Right.
Play around with Duviri. Set your game to public. I would highly recommend setting your game to public and hope that people don't just blitz the mission because that's fucking awful. Don't do that.
It happens a lot.
Well, if you're gonna blitz the mission in Duviri, just do the lone fucking story.
Right.
If you're going to do the Duviri experience, like the actual big full thing, you ignore the main objective and you do all of the fucking little side quests. That's just how you fucking do it. It pisses me off. But yeah, and then if you're just gonna play around, enjoy yourself. If you want a new Warframe, keep in mind you can the bosses of each planet drops a Warframe part.
Really?
Right? Yeah. So you remember the bosses that we've killed, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, if you go just pick a planet, pick a boss, like it's the assassination missions, right? And kill them. And then when you extract from the mission, you'll see what Warframe part you get, and then you just keep killing that same boss over and over and over again if you want that Warframe. Right? There's Warframes in the Tenno lab in the dojo that you can grab as well as other weapons. And then there's also the standard circuit in Duviri that can help you out as well. So you got paths you can take. You got a lot of stuff you can chip away at and that you can do. If you wanted to do easy stuff, I'd recommend just finish out Earth, Venus, Mars, those Mercury. Those are all like really low level, like level 10 enemy planets. Like you can probably go in and one shot all those enemies, no problem.
Okay.
Plus, with your booster and with your Chasakubaro that you have right now, I mean Chasakubaros aren't the best for loot gathering, but you do have a pretty good setup to help you get loot.
Right.
So just take your time, explore, enjoy yourself, because like you're post New War.
Yeah.
You got Duviri out of the way, so that's a massive chunk of the game unlocked. You just need to unlock the Sanctum, which you'll do later on.
Yep.
And the Zariman. Once you do that, the only places left to unlock is 1999.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna hop off for now, I think. I'm just gonna leave the game open.
Yep.
Alright. Later.
Yep, see you.
Alright, boys, we'll be on in a bit. I'm probably gonna take a nap and set up some unemployment shit in the morning.